Heya, folks! Hope everyone's been having a good day today. I just got off lunch, naturally, and I watched The Amazing Digital Circus today, the newest episode. Dang, that was a good episode, and man, the characters were in that were excellent. There's a lot of fan stuff flown around with the ideas of what's going on right now, and oh boy. The Amazing Digital Circus is always just, like, a good time to sit down and, like, work through fan theories. It's just so fresh. But, I'm not gonna hang up on that too much, both for spoiler's sake, and also, we got fiber. No. I have a rule in chat now where I will announce if I am doing co-op with viewers. And if you continue to ask, I will have to time you out, and if you persist, I will have to eventually ban you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very firm about that going forward, because this continues to happen. And frankly, I don't have... how should I put this? I don't have the capacity to tell everyone in a timely manner. And it happens every single time. So, that's just gonna be the norm going forward. I ask kindly that you respect it. Thank you so much for your understanding. But with that, I am going to get started and get into the game. We'll finish up this map, or these maps specifically first. I don't have small balloons yet, no. I'm saving up right now for the banana farmer costume, because that is my favorite costume, and it's so silly, and I want it so bad. I might just cheese this out, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll cheese it up. So first and foremost, probably just set a guy up right here. No, that's not gonna be good. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I messed up completely. Just thinking through all the semantics of the level and the best way to ring stuff out. Put him right there. Oh, I've been doing the new Odyssey. It's pretty fun. Never miss targeting. And, yeah. That should set us up for a hot second. I will probably put on some jungle drums here in a minute just to increase our attack speed. Just to make sure we're going to be handling everything that comes our way first. Rapid fire. And one more, lots more darts should be the end of it. And now we just save up for radar scan, and we should be good. Yeah, I'm feeling just a little lazy today with getting through the basic stuff at least. I have been doing good about waking up early recently. It's still pretty hard. Unfortunately, my medicine has a likelihood of making me drowsy, and it seems like more and more I'm hitting the drowsy chance. So I just wake up feeling just so lethargic and tired, and usually spending a few extra minutes in bed. Well, obviously not minutes, but hours. Okay. Let's resolve this with some cannons. That was the wrong thing. Sell this. It sounds like you made the decision of your own will, Dan. Thankfully, that message came through after I had let Bloons leak, so it didn't count for those ones. But how's it going, man? We were just talking about sleep schedules. I've been tired AF lately. Going to bed, nice, waking up early, but getting through the, my body's adjusting. It's just my medicine is screwing me over, making me sleepy. I've also been getting back into watching horror content when I wake up, which for some reason puts me to sleep. I don't know what it is or what the correlation in my brain there is. But when I listen to, like, explanations of horror games, I just, like, start dozing away. It's also really good just because it lets me find other good horror games. I'm really excited for October to be able to do a horror month of gaming. More content, that's fair. The way I say horror is very soft. Oh man, I'm letting too many balloons leak. Hang on. Nothing a little Dosh can't fix. Sorry, Dan. It's gonna be a rough day for you today. Hope you've, picked up on some, running lately. You're probably gonna need to do a lot of that. Yeah, it was horror. Her goon session no! No, I would not do- oh my- that's so nasty. Ugh. No, I'm talking about things like independent, games, like inspired by Silent Hill and the likes of that, hence my shock. No. No. That stays between me and the shame God has for me. But, I did find one very interesting game recently called Labyrinth of the Demon King. It's very much inspired by early Silent Hill and, Japanese mythology. And it seems really excellent. It's also fairly short, so I'm definitely adding that to the wish list. I also have been meaning to pick up Fear and Hunger. That one has already gone through its popularity, but I mean, a good game is a good game. I probably won't play it on stream just because it's very not friendly content. Not only that, but as an RPG, I definitely would prefer to have my own, like, experience with it versus having to also entertain folks. It's actually really shocking to me the more, you know... If you've ever seen Fear and Hunger content, for one, if you are a child, do not look it up. Ooh, I have played Dead Space, yes. I wouldn't say it's, like... I like a lot of the concepts in Dead Space. I don't know if I would say, like, I enjoy playing it. Like, it's weird. I'm just okay with it. It doesn't have every element I enjoy in a good horror game. I am more of a, like, psychological horror fan versus scientific, if that makes any sense. Yes, Eldritch Horror is so good. It's truly one of the best. I'm also glad we're getting, like, really unique adaptations of Lovecraft stories because of it. There was a Color Out of Space movie that came out in the past, like, 5 years, starring Nick Cage. Unironically really, really good. Truly an excellent interpretation of that film and some of the horror elements. They do try to weave in a little bit of human horror, but it's mostly just like, the complete fear of the unknown that will morph humanity into something far beyond its recognition. Thanks, I hate it. What kind of characters do you play in Call of Cthulhu, Dan? I haven't actually been able to touch that TTRPG yet, but I very much wanted to. The issue just is, like, I know I'm gonna have to be the one to run a campaign in it because I'm really the only big horror nut. Ooh, you're a DM! So nice. I hear that game is brutal on the players, so I'm sure you've had a fun time with that. I like how reverse changes nothing on this map, by the by. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do my usual alchemist monkey setup. I do want that extra bit of money. Only 2 casualties? That's insane. Almost every Call of Cthulhu campaign I've ever heard of is like, yeah, and then we TPK'd for like the 3rd time. Which is an insane amount of times for that to happen. Oh no. Was it bad rolls or did they just keep making silly decisions? Oh gosh. I actually don't think my group has ever not TPK'd, but died. I think we only had one instance where someone was like seriously downed and in legitimate danger, but they had not died. First one he made was a bad choice. Second was a party made a bad choice and suffered due to, yep, that's how it goes. Glue soak, glue soak. Honestly, I would love games that, if more games, because obviously Call of Cthulhu is a game that already does a lot of, like, if you mess up, say goodbye to your character type stuff. But more games had more serious consequences for bad choices. Because I think that would be very rewarding, especially in my group, because we overthink things, for a lack of better terms, which is how we usually end up bringing a lot of dynamite to encounters. I wrote and ran a slasher horror one-shot. They found the killer's he burnt a oh. Yeah, that's not good. On several different levels. For one, the killer will know who did it. And second, why would you taunt the killer? Like, that is like rule number 1. You don't taunt the killer. The party was trying to capture an eldritch monster and to see who attacked it. Oh no. Yep. That's nasty. Well, at the very least, the first time was karma. Which you gotta love. Here we go. Finally getting some extra dosh in. Oh, no. Honestly, I respect that. When my group plays online, there are no take-backsies. Because we think it's more fun. But if we play in person, DM is allowed to hide the dice, mostly because the DM actually has to sit at a separate table because of how tiny the apartment situation is. Here, and we're usually hosting because we have the most space and the best AC. Larger potions, larger potions. Oh, actually, going into tabletop games, we actually did the family session yesterday. So, Something me, my little stepbros, and my dad have been planning is playing a family D&D session all together recently. And we'd been preparing, and we finally got to sit down and have it, and it turned out really fun. It seems like... How should I put this? The trend of wanting to make friends rather than enemies is, unfortunately for my partner, something that runs in the family regardless of blood. Because... we befriended the final boss, but I'll get to that in a second. So the whole premise was a earthquake had unveiled a ancient city, and no one was allowed in. And we were hired by a rich philanthropist historian to go steal, like, documents from the city. And no one outside of the country the city was found in knew, like, what the deal was, because everything had been so tightly, like, under wraps. First off, sneaking in was, insane. So I am playing a cleric that is a dog that was turned into a human. So I used my friendliness with animals to convince the dogs to help us dig under the fence while everyone else distracted the guards. And how that went was our wizard, or our bard, cast, I forget what the spell's name was, but he basically had a spell that instant aggroed someone to someone else. And then the wizard, in tandem, cast Crown of Madness, which I feel is very self-explanatory on another person. So while we were digging with the dogs under the fence, the guards were just beating the ever-loving junk out of each other. And when we arrived in the city, you know, we discover it is a city for giants. Because everything is built to scale for and with giants in mind. So we go through everything. We end up in the castle. Get attacked by a bunch of humanoid servant skeletons. So that was quite intimidating. It was very clear that giants just enslaved any smaller humanoid race, which was gross in everyone's mind. And we eventually ended up to the throne room, which was connected to the catacombs, which was where we needed to be. We were looking for journals the old human kings were buried with, probably. So my dad, who's playing a fighter, decides to sit on the throne and almost gets possessed by the spirits of the previous kings. But he doesn't. He just sits on through it and is just like, yeah, nice stone chair. I love this thing. And then one of my little brothers, the one playing the bard, decided he liked the chair so much he was going to steal it. So he spent several minutes breaking it at the base. I should add, this is after he insisted on spending 8 hours, piece by piece, mending the stairs back together. The giant-sized stairs. So if there had not been a human path along the side, we would have still had to use the rope I had to get down. And then from there we go into the catacombs. Because my dad had sat on the chair, he was able to prove himself worthy to enter the crypt. And with that in mind, we managed to skip a number of the puzzles that existed within it. And we just had, like, to go through a few things. We had to, like, basically Luigi's Mansion vacuum up a bunch of gold to give to a cloud giant statue. We had to, make some artwork for a stone giant statue. We failed that one at first. We got attacked by a giant slime. And then we had to figure out a bunch of riddles for the storm giants. Like just simple word puzzles, all that kind of thing. And when we finally reach the tomb, it is not actually a tomb. It's a desecrated, abandoned laboratory with both the ancient humanoid kings buried, or their tombs exposed, buried with the medical journals, and a man, like almost Sheaf the Scaleless from Dark Souls, made of humanoid flesh patchworked together with a dragon head atop, a Frankenstein of sorts, a giant one at that. Now, being we are in a crypt, and it's clear that these bodies had been desecrated in their tombs, I, as a cleric, put them to rest. I did so with the Sanctuary spell, meaning they could not be revived. And our our bard, used mind reading on the person in the ice. And he seemed okay. So we decided to gamble it and let him out of the ice, because he was thinking about protecting people and protecting the city. So we do that. And he comes out and we learn this is a general of the giants who had died in the battlefield and been resurrected to serve once more, because that was a huge thing with these giants. They were very necrotic heavy, which was, again, upsetting to my cleric, because I am a cleric to a halfling death god with a strong association with dogs. So we start talking to him, and when he learns what has become of giants, you know, that they don't roll anymore and they haven't enslaved other humanoid races, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go out there and basically recreate the empire dictatorship state we had before. It should be added, he asked about his god. His god was so ashamed after they lost the war and they didn't win, he pulled the god equivalent of leaving for cigarettes and never coming back. So, we tell him that, and immediately all of us are like, yeah, bro, it sounds like your entire empire sucked eggs. Like, you lost, the dragons lost, like, there have been so many better advancements since giants have just chilled the F out and done their own thing. Like, why would you want to bring back your egg-sucking empire that no one liked, especially in the era where mortals can easily beat the ever-loving junk out of you giants? Like, why don't you just chill? And also, why are you gonna follow your god that just abandoned you like a shitty dad? Do you want to come with us and, like, not suck eggs anymore? And to be fair, my character said it like that because I'm a dog. I have no social awareness. I straight up called him a lot of nasty words, basically, because I didn't like this man. And, yeah, how should I say? Oh, hey, I can upgrade this to Apache. And our bard actually rolled persuasion, and yeah, we convinced him to not be a little doo-doo head. And we used a potion of demonization to shrink him so he could follow us up. I literally flashbanged the guards to get out of there. I used the spell Daylight at point blank. And then our wizard, who my other brother was playing, like, cast Crown of Madness again. I'm kind of sad that because I also had, like, the spell Summon Swarm of Locusts. And I'm like, dang, that would have been fun to just plague them with giant fleas because I'm a dog. But it's fine. We managed to get literally 12 times the amount of money we were originally supposed to. Because we brought back 12 journals instead of one like the Baron wanted. And it was just a great time all around. I literally said at one point, we broke the giant spirit, which somehow feels worse than us just beating the ever-loving junk out of him. Oh, it was excellent. And it was a great time. I'm really proud of my partner because he has trouble running shorter adventures. But he did really, really good this time around. He, managed to run the adventure in only 3 hours. And I think that's excellent. Like, there wasn't a lot of roleplay, but there was... I think the only thing that was, like, is, like, a legitimate complaint is I think for the others there wasn't enough combat. Because they had very much built combat-heavy classes. But they still enjoyed their time, which I think is very important. I have double money, Extreme Fiber, because I like double money, and I think it's fun. So yeah, that's how yesterday's D&D adventure went. I slept like a baby after playing it. You can buy it in the store. I believe, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and set up some banana farms. No, not with monkey money, with real people money. Oh, I can set so many of these down. I'm gonna be so annoying. I also love I have to make that distinction because of this game. You can buy it with real people money. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but hey, it supports the devs and it's very nice. I would recommend it for folks that just want to play around, have a good time. Increase production, increase production, increase production. Why am I on slow? Increase production. Do you think the monkeys have to, like, resist the urge to eat their bananas because they're also their money? I should probably set up some more defense. Yeah. Alright, let's go, let's go. Once I get pursued, I should be a lot more safe. There we go. Yep, exactly what I needed. So banana farmers have the worst jobs, basically, because they're surrounded by the bank equivalent in their world. You know, that's real funny, because it literally means for the monkeys, money grows on trees. Oh, what simplicity to be a little monkey. Then greater production. I'd probably, continue, yeah. Downdraft, that should help. Long life, long life, long life. I'm playing this very sloppy, but I kind of don't care. I'm having just a very lax day today. IMO. Sometimes you just want a day where you just chill and don't think about that kind of thing. Ooh, my favorite monkey. It might be Glue Monkey. I do enjoy me a Glue Monkey quite a bit. Glue monkeys are just fun for some reason. In terms of heroes, I do like Sauda a lot, but I think my favorite might be Etienne. I just love a support monkey as well. Having him also makes it so I don't have to worry about setting up camo. What about you, Fiber? What's your favorite? Would love to hear your take on it. Now we just gotta get banana plantation up and running. Set this up. I need to remember on maps that I can to do Gatling Gunner. Ooh, Ninja Monkey's good. I need to still keep leveling Ninja Monkey. I've been having trouble with that. I've also been neglecting my wizards today, it seems. 'Tis my own fault, though. I'm getting back to the swing of things after taking a moment away from the game. A lot happened this weekend and my head's just been full of it. Let me go ahead and start setting up some of those wizard monkeys, actually. So do this. Yeah, we're gonna be swimming in it here soon enough. And I'll set another guy up this way. We'll do a lot of these fellas. Let's see, probably this being pretty good. Actually, no, because okay, yeah. I'm just being silly with it. Get this guy up for Sauda. Arcane Blast. Yeah, no, Sauda is excellent. I do like using her for impoppable challenges and things like that. I should get used to playing Adora more. But, I don't know. I'm just not that skilled with it yet. And also, I'm not sure if I like micromanagey heroes. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, they're the whole gimmick of the game. Very much so. But I just always feel like there's more interesting options, if that makes any sense. Oh my, no, he's good. Go ahead and just set down a lot of fireballs. Let's see how much money I can build up here real quick. There we go. That's what I needed. Then get that. Then put right here. And by doing this, we will get a lot of power. Oh, yep. Banana research. Banana research. How many more am I going to be able to snag? Man, these rounds are going quick. I do believe this guy... Oh, wow, victory came so quick. Oh, also, I updated our most recent, goal to 75, just because it feels fair to go up in increments of 25 right now. So if you aren't following, please consider doing so. We have a fun time here, hunting chivos, and just having a grand old time. Oh gosh, I don't like either of these maps. Moon landing first, I hate that one more. Benny. Standard. Yeah, just put Benny in the middle here. What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, I want a global tower. Because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Let me also buy more of these. How much do I want? Probably down to... That's good. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, I wish I could... Ah, why'd you gotta be like that? So annoying. Yeah, I think this is just a global tower map for lazy people like me. Let's see how far I can get without needing to do any cash drops. That'd be nice. Let's get 450 up. Also, thanks to the folks that followed while we were just chilling over the weekend. Really pushing us towards that new goal. And it's always lovely to see folks just swinging by and following, enjoying the later content, the later vids and VODs as they come out. Then get that Raider scan up and going in. Jungle drums. Not sure how good that's gonna be. You know what? I'll put wall of fire. Gonna be doing this. How's this going? Pretty fine. Yeah, doing banana farms here is gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to endure. In fact, probably what I can do is just... Up, I knew it. Something was gonna sneak by. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? That'll do fine. In the meanwhile... Moab Mauler. Just to clean up a bit. And I think here's where I want to start dropping a few crates. Just for safety reasons. And I just have to wait for 10. Okay. Ooh. So the person that did my model, Jack, my good friend of mine, actually has been catching up on the VODs on the YouTube channel and saw the current just chatting screen, which I'm gonna just pull it up real quick so people can see because nothing's really happening. Yeah, the WIP construction scene going on right now. And has agreed to make a new one. It's very funny how they did this because they said they would do it no charge, and I'm like, no, you're gonna get the money you deserve. If you're gonna make a straight asset for me for my stream, you will get that money. But they did at least pressure me into sending the pins I've been making for inspiration for how I want stream to look and all that kind of stuff. Which I'm very excited to share. Actually, I have managed to do a lot of paying off of expensive things lately, and I think some will really improve stream quality. There's some stuff I still really need. I need to get the Eon ticket because of that stupid frickin' Latios. Good old Nintendo glitches. But I just have to ship off the 3DS. The capture card is basically paid for. I actually did something I'm proud of. I cleaned out a lot of the shelf space. It is really hard if you're a physical media hoarder like myself to let go of things, basically. You're concerned about it, that you'll never own it, but I feel safe. I own all the games on Steam. It's a lot of games that I don't really care for. All seems good. I have no anxiety about having done that. And my partner's actually been very kind and supportive. He actually, recently canceled some pre-orders of his for some Masters of the Universe toys, like things he had just bought because he thought they looked cool, rather than making sure he actually wanted them, and offered to help put that money towards my projects I'm working on. And he did not need to do that at all, and I'm very thankful for him for being so generous as to doing that. It truly means a lot to me, like impossibly so. I would not be doing what I am right now without what he does for me. Sure, let's go summon Phoenix with guided magic. Yeah, we're gonna get Wizard Monkey today. And then we'll move on to leveling Ninja. I probably should always be setting down a spike factory, truth be told. What's the most expensive pathway? Top, and then middle. A little late for that, but c'est la vie. Yeah, no, I think setting up a spike tower in emergency circumstances for these purposes is the best way to go about just getting a little bit extra EXP in that way. Especially with how much I need to just put towards this kind of stuff anyway. Get that one down. Then, sure. I don't know if I can squeeze them in over here, but we can do it over there. Long reach, smart spikes. Bigger stacks, white hot. There we go. Just a little bit of fun extras to grind up the EXP count. It technically takes away from the monkey EXP, but whatever. Fireballs. Yeah, like we're still getting 10k at the end of this. And we're good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Advanced. Moon landing. Reverse. Now, I want to ask a weird question. No, I definitely cannot fit a Dartling gunner down in that area. Or can I? Actually. I think I can just do locked. Then advanced targeting, faster barrel spin. Honestly, buckshot might be the way to go. No, laser cannon is my fave. It does a lot of damage. Then do this. And I forgot to put Benny down. That's gonna be a bit troublesome, but we'll get there. The real priority is getting Shimmer up and running. Oh my gosh, I'm hiccuping so hard. Here we go. There's Benny. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh boy, money! Wow, who would have guessed? Then do a little bit of fireball, that kind of thing, just to be safe. And yeah, this guy is racking up the kills. We'll be good and safe. Yeah, down here. Oh, magic monkeys. Okay, yep, that figures. Let's prepare a bunch of spikes. That's gonna sting. That's my bad. Because I panicked and forgot. Bigger radius jungle drums. Monkey business. Monkey commerce. Purple darts. Centered path. Rapid fire. Lots of darts. And now we go from never miss targeting. And that should guarantee some extra safety. We'll get a few leaks, but nothing serious. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Now, there we go. This will be the thing we need. Get white hot spikes up and running. Should I... Yeah, I'll do unpopped army next. No, spiked balls is a little cheaper. Better take a sip of water. But there's now been a number of things I've paid off recently that means I will now be able to much more quickly, for a lack of better terms, get more stuff prepared and created for stream. I don't know how to phrase it, but basically, a lot of stuff's gonna change, and it'll change for the better, definitely. There'll be new things added, new stuff to do, and I think a lot of folks are gonna be happy with it. Oh my gosh, I was muted that whole time. Gosh dang it. How long have I been muted? Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe that happened. I will let Poppy... I don't know. I don't know, really. I just really haven't thought about it. Been pretty busy with a bunch of other stuff I haven't had time to consider when maybe doing another collab would be a good thing. But I would like to do it soon, absolutely. I know she recently bought Peak, and I also have Peak. I also recently learned my little brother is recording his own videos. So with that in mind, I absolutely would like to play games with him. One of his favorite is Lethal Company. And I think that would be just delightful to get to play together with him. Oof, I need to... how close are we? I can last through another 60 rounds before I have to go do some freshening up. Do you have... I'm having a bit of trouble understanding what you're asking, Fiber? A streamy? Probably... no, not Doomsday Ray. But I don't have a streamy if that is actually what you're legitimately asking. Gosh, Dartling Gunner, my beloved. Though right now, Wizard Monkey kind of kicking his butt. I dig that. Nice. Let's see. Well, it doesn't matter how... I do have a Steam. I have no intention of sharing it. I would like to keep that relatively private and to myself. There we go. But yeah, I played this game entirely on Steam. I am going to be right back real quick. Just hang on a mofo. Thanks for the patience, ladies and gents. Let's continue on with our journey for medals. Then medium. Military monkey only mode will actually be kind of fun this time around, because we will be doing... I could probably do... Hang on. There we go. Locked. Here. It's targeting, barrel spin. And that should be neat. I don't know how well it'll be, but I think that should be pretty nice. Now let's pop this here. And we'll save up just a little bit of money then. With our Dartling Gunner pal. And hopefully it should be enough to let us do some fun things. I don't know if eventually I'll want to do the co-op map medals. Maybe I will, just to make Monkey Mondays a little bit longer. I think that could be very fun. Oh, there we go. That's some problems. How do I want to handle this? Yeah, probably like this. Oh, well, didn't work. My own bad indeed. Get that back up and running. Who would be good? Yeah, probably just this guy. He won't have everything I need him to, but at the very least, he will be able to handle... well, dang it. Hang on. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. Alright, let me go ahead and drop one of these bad boys. And another, because we are facing some troubles. All of my own volition, might I add. There we go, that's better. Slow it down, slow it down. Slow it down, slow it down. Can I finally get this? Because this will actively... There we go. That's better. We're good now, I think. Yeah, this guy has the, magic balloons. This guy handles everything else. Ray of Doom. I'm very excited to eventually get to hard so we can go back to some of the easy maps. I just like the design of the easy maps. They're so satisfying. Thankfully, Monkey Ace ain't getting too much. We do want to try and get Dartling Gunner to have as many pops as possible. What I'll probably do is focus on Dartling Gunner and Wizard Monkeys in the Unpoppable for this level. I think that's very likely to push us to get both achievements, if not get us really dang close. Ooh, there's also an Odyssey going on right now that's really fun. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that, but I'm not sure. We've been lagging on medal collecting recently, so I want to work on that a bit. There we go, that's better, and we're actually about to get Spectre, which is gonna be pretty useful. And you know what I'm gonna do just in case? Bernie stuff, signal flare, faster reload. And let's put this right here. I think that'll be very good. Just for safety reasons. And I can always... Yep, I knew it. That was a smart decision. We'll do shattering shells now. And I think we are game, set, and match, people. We might even get a little extra dosh. That could be useful. Banana. This guy does have, yeah, the, thing that lets him pop, magic balloons. It's just, or camo balloons. It's just magic balloons are a no-go for him. Okay, gotta itch. Gotta itch. Got a little bit of a crick in my neck. So I'm curious, do you guys ever, like, change your sleeping position every, like, few years or so? Because I used to be a notorious side sleeper. I would only sleep on my side. But recently I've started sleeping on my stomach. And, like, having to sleep in a way where I tuck my arm under my pillow and almost hold it, like, to my side. I don't know why, it's just so much more comfortable that way now. Or it's the only way I will be able to fall asleep. Every other position I try, I just start overthinking weirdly. Like, maybe it's just because it's a position I haven't ever slept in before. It allows me to, like, not have to worry about it. Meanwhile, I'm just overly aware from how long I've been doing the other sleep positions. It just also sucks because I have sleep issues that run in the family. And they have not gone away, and I don't think they plan to anytime soon. I, do not really have a Roblox. Well, I have an account, but I don't really play on it. At some point I might. I have been considering doing, like, YouTube videos on it. I've been watching a lot of Otter and I'm Cade recently, and I don't know, sometimes I want to do that. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think right now. I would rather put my energy towards stuff on this game and other things than Roblox to start with. Plus, Roblox games just have, like, a really short lifespan and follow a lot of trends, and I don't know. Also, right now, Roblox is complete and utter trash for the things they have been pulling. Like, utterly disgusting human behavior that I'm just not behind supporting in any way, shape, or form. It would be very wrong of me to jump on the wagon this time of all times with how they've been treating certain situations and things they have done and have been going on their platform for a very long time. And I don't intend to change that stance until things change. At the very least, the EU, or is it the UK? I can't remember which it was. One of the European factions of some nature, whether that be a country or a whole conglomerate, has decided to sue the company, which I think is very fair and very good. And then, what is it? Spike Factory, there it is. Then fast production. Fast production. We'll probably be getting money a little slower this round, just because, again, I don't think there's a good spot to banana farm in this area. Maybe I should look into a speech coach, just to help improve my way of speaking. I really haven't considered that. Maybe after I finish up my improv classes in full, I'll go down that route. That could be very interesting, I think. There we go. Undead army of Bloons. Now let's get some defense up for Moabs through the top path wizard. Not a lot of cash. Maybe I'll pop down a few thrives. Getting some thrives up and running should be nice. Oh, I saw Glitched release some absolutely hilarious t-shirts recently of Jackson Pomni being like, I can make him better and I can make him worse, or make her worse. And I very much want the I can make her worse shirt. Like, that's so good. And let's see, what's the current happenings? Yeah, I think it's another wizard time. I'm gonna set him up over here to give Sauda some aid. Because I think that would be good. And pop down another thrive. I wonder if I can double up on thrives. I have no idea about that. Guess there's only one way to find out. I do wish you could almost like hotkey or set up abilities to auto go off if you run out of them. I think that could be very useful. Because thrive is so nice. Like, setting it down on here, like any of the other abilities, I think would be just a delight. And this guy is quickly outpacing. I'm gonna set his thing way farther into the... Oh no, that actually did the opposite of what I was hoping. Now he's getting all the kills. Oh no, no. He's doing better now. Plasma accelerator. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Anything I could... I think just spike towering it up is the better way to go right now. With big stacks, and then do some perma spikes down here, and we're good. Neato, neato. Advanced. Moon landing. Oh, right, quarry. We did not finish. Yeah, we're gonna do quarry now. That is deeply annoying. I completely forgot quarry was still incomplete. Yeah, just set... Oh gosh, where does Benny want to go? Over here, I feel is good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is just like... Oh my gosh, if I could... Ooh, I wanna... Yeah... So what I need to do is set up a lock over here, and then put this down right there. with a wizard monkey over in this area. Do fireball. He does have a lot of spray, but I think that's okay. That'll get fixed eventually. There we go, shimmer. That's what I needed. Then larger potions, and we start going down the bottom path. And I just have to get 2K now, and that should be nifty. I'm doing it well. There we go. We'll get a little extra dosh that way. And now I save up for free K. There might be enough room to banana farm in this ledge area. More so from the sense of like doing it the long way, which is really crazy, but something's better than nothing. Let's see. Oh man, these can go pretty far up. Then let me go ahead and do this. There we go. Banana farm. Go on. I saw it. There we go. There we go. Do this. Do this, and this, and this. And got some spam going on. I really need to adjust Seribot's settings at some point. Because sometimes I worry that Seribot will get humans. There we go. That is a lot better. And we will just quickly save up for Plasma Accelerator. We are about to get our first one of these guys, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up Moab Shredder Spikes. Yeah, that was a good call. And I'm going to go ahead and do this kind of stuff. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, continue. When did I get that much money? Hang on, I was... Oh, goodness. Hang on. That was, the wrong thing I clicked, so... Let's do that. This. And, set up Arcane Wizard down here. That will be fun. Guided Magic, Arcane Blast, do this. Arcane Blast. Oh, nope, I am not letting you all through. Oh, that was tight. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, this guy's still king of a bit. Yeah, that's the best money making we got so far. And Plasma Accelerator for down there. Necromancy. And the fire monkey gets to go over here with guided magic. Yeah. That's gonna be our best path line, I think. Then let's set up some more of those spike towers. Faster, faster. How is this guy doing? You know, should I try and set it a little bit? There we go. That might help. I think, unfortunately, Wizard Monkey has capitalized on... I wonder if I can set up a Chinook fast enough to move him over so Darling Gutter can get... I'm gonna try that. Here we go, down here. Support Chinook. There we go. Okay, I can get Chinook up. That's pretty neat. Move this over just a little bit. There we go. That's better. And then, target this a little further back. There we go. And now, when I don't need it, it'll do that. There we go. Now he's getting all the pops he needs. Do I have... Not yet. Not yet. Then down here. Long reach. Smart spikes. And white hot. There we go. One of everything. Ooh, I can get this guy up. Itching my eye. Ay, 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 ay. Go into home. And we shall keep on with Quarry. Reverse mode time. Over here. Oh, right. Yeah, of course it's this way. It's reverse, dummy. Oh, this is so nice. That means locked. Oh, this is so good. And then, hang on. Yeah, no, I got it on the dot. That's so perfect. Then what I can do is something like this. Intense magic, yeah. And then alchemist right at the entrance. Fireball. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I lost my breath near the end there. Then I need to get lead to gold. Well, first I should probably set up Shimmer. That'll be priority number 1. Shimma shimma. And I'll go ahead and pop Thrives as we go, because I think that'll be very beneficial. And need free K. And here we go, rubber to gold. And why don't I go ahead and set this up with faster attacking. And that should get us a little extra money with more Thrives. And go ahead and pop one of these down, why not? There we go, laser cannon. I assume it's going to come out like this still? We'll see. This will be interesting. What do I want to do about this circumstance? Probably... I'm just feeling a little flabbergasted right now. I don't know why. There's that. That, and then banana, farmer, banana, farm, banana, farm. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I fit all those in. I'm probably gonna lose because I'm focusing on these guys too much. But if I do, I have the ability to recover, I think. 3K. This will get easier in a few seconds to work up that much money. I think I could probably squeeze a druid monkey in here. I might do that. No, he's gonna eat up pops meant for the dartling gunner. If I do that, then we'll fire this. Ooh, good. He's not, and then what I'll do... he's doing most of the damage, so... yeah, getting monkey commerce is going to save a lot of money and a lot of time. I could probably jungle drums him too and really boost up the effectiveness of this circumstance. Oh yeah, that was perfect. Then pop down 10K and there we go. I'll probably get Bloon Master Alchemist next. What do I want? I mean, probably camo detection. There's 19. Oh my goodness gracious, I am so unsure of myself right now. Well, might as well just go down this path. Probably spike towers are the next thing to come out. Yeah. Go down faster production with all this kind of stuff. Then bigger stacks. With faster production. And longer reaching. And I think that's pretty well set. Now I need to... yeah, no. Thanks to the fact he's down here doing this, that's a lot better. Yeah, more of these guys. There's that, and this. There we go. Neat. What I'll probably do is just this. And I think that'll be game, set, and match. Then over here. That's a good, healthy 1K amount. Still gonna take a while, though, to get to the proper million. Or half a 10K amount. And there we go. Neat! And intermediate to military only mode. Ooh, this might be a little tougher, actually, because, no, if I set up Moab Shove, all should be good. Yeah, so I think our focus is actually going to be on one of these guys. For a hot second. Well, just in general, actually. Do some more thriving. I do tend to think all's good. I will probably put down... Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's not good. Oh, I just realized I could put a bunch of merchantmen down here for money generation. That's gonna be pretty neat. And then if I can get 5k gup. 5k gup? Gup. Oh, there we go. Sip of the water. Sharpened grape. What is a sharpened grape? It can't be a peeled grape. Like, that just wouldn't make any sense. Come on. There's this down here. Okay, that guy can handle leads, no problem. That's good. The helicopter's really good. I don't know why I don't see more people using it for anything other than, what is it? Like Chinook support. But I kind of get why, because of that very reason. It eats up all the kills, therefore. Come on. There we go. I think I can actually squeeze 2. No, okay. Was worth a shot. So all I need to worry about then is squeezing in on the horizontal axis. Which puts some ease off of my mind. Good. Are starting to get a little low over there on that side, but nothing too much to worry about, I don't believe. Come on. Ooh, yeah, okay. We need to get those grape shots up and running. There we go. Come on, where is it? There it is. Okay, it's needs to be closer to this edge. Got it. Then down here. Let me go ahead and just set up this kind of thing. The more monkeys I have, the more money I get. There's that. Long range. Oh, I did not get everything. There's that. I probably should get setting up for more offense, yeah. Let me go ahead and just focus on that for a hot minute. And then set up a little bit of thriving. Let me go ahead and also, there we go, that's nice. At the very least, yeah, it's handling all that pretty good. There we go. And I think the girl can handle herself at this point, so I can just focus on throwing these little monsters down. Probably... soon enough I'll be able to just upgrade Lickety Split, basically. Get all this done and through. Oh, I saw recently Flipline Studio uploaded another one of their old Flash games, Jacksmith? Or something like that. I never grew up playing Flipline games, which is really ironic, all things considered, with the types of games I enjoy and other factors. But, I'm definitely probably gonna check that out. I don't know when, but I definitely will. I want to play through all their games, so I'm happy they're uploading them to Steam as sort of enhanced editions. And I'm glad they're still getting all the same love they used to. Now, obviously, most of the people playing them, or at least that I see playing them, are adults who either grew up with them or are getting introduced to them now, similar to myself. But I am curious if kids these days enjoy those natures of games. And yeah, no, Mike, I forgot I named him that. Oh my gosh. I might change that. I might change it to like Helicoprion or something. I'm an Anomalocaris. What do you do? I do my best. Aw. Oh, my favorite game. So of all time, or at least like I'm the most nostalgic for, is this little DS game called Avalon Code. It's like an action RPG with a really cool fantasy premise of recording everything in a book before the world ends. In terms of more popular stuff, Kirby and the Forgotten Land recently has been just such a treat. Well, not recently, but like... gosh, I devoured that game. Like, in ways untold. Yeah, right here is good. And then, let's see. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna slow it down. I'm not gonna be silly about it. I don't think this is gonna be a Dartling Gunner type event. My schedule is posted in, like on the About page or below the stream itself, where most people post their things. But I always stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Then do this. Probably give myself a bigger gap than I think I need, because of how much that thing grows. I probably also want to do this. Okay, well, that's not good. That's gonna be a retry, I think. Okay, yeah, I need a bit more oomph to my junk. Fireball, do this. There we go. I think that's exactly what I needed. I don't know why I didn't use Sauda's ability. I think my brain just glitched out for a hot second. Okay, what do I want to do here? Yeah, I think I'll just do Wizard So I'm just gonna monkey commerce this up. Yeah, that seems like the best course of action. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow, actually. I need to look through what games I have on the backlog. And make a choice. We just finished Toem, I remember that. I might pull that up here in a little bit just to see our options. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like these rounds take a lot longer than most traditional Bloons rounds because, you know, we're going through more challenges, obviously, in a single time. I think I can finally start setting up some banana farms. That seems lovely. And then up here... Then do another one over this way. Then this, and I think I can fit in one more. There we go. Then get Banana Farmer. Then get increased productions going. Oh, nice, Fiber! That's awesome to hear. How are you enjoying it so far? Bloon to Prince of Darkness is what we kind of want to build up to next. This guy's still here. Hopefully he leaves soon. I need to get back there. It is good. It's one of my favorites. It's so nice. Monkey Town, and then get Monkey City up and running, and that should be pretty darn swell. There we go. Well, good luck with getting Ninja Paragon. I'm sure you can do it, man. Have a fun time with the journey. I'm hoping to start on Ninja Paragon today myself, and there we go. That's some of what we were looking for. Guided Magic, Arcane Blast. I don't know how much money we're gonna get to help handle this Moab. I don't think we're gonna get enough. We might have to resort to using some powers of some nature. No, I think we might be good. We might be good. Fire Fat, come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, we just got that. That is insane. Oh, I just bumped the mic. I'm sorry about that if you heard. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. This... Woo! Spike towers, man. I need spike towers. Oh, that's fine, actually. That's only gonna sting a bit. Oh my gosh! Yes, continue. Jeez. Come on, man. Okay. Up here. Fiber, I'm really having trouble understanding what you're trying to say, hon. If your friend is free next stream on Steam, game our backseat. Oh, Backseat Driver. Yeah, no, that grandma game. I've seen that, actually. Oh my gosh. No, it looks crazy. I was actually talking about that with my partner. I think that would be really fun to play. I might actually ask another friend of mine, Emily, to play it. I do want to collab with Emily at some point. She is a hoot. And Annie. Eh. Oh, I'm not making nearly as much money as I could have been this whole time. Oh, dang, I could have been rocking this. Oh my gosh, we might actually get it. Yes, we just unlocked Wizard Paragon. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Just barely enough. Magus Perfectus. Now, we focus on this guy. The Ascended Shadow. And we've been picking away at Spike Factory pretty well so far. Engineer Monkey's gonna be a pain in my butt. But thankfully, I know exactly what to do. And also, I forgot to apply this. Let me go ahead and back up right now. Advanced. And yep, that's quarry done. Spring, spring. Up, I do not have Banny. Go back home. Start intermediate. Switch to Benners. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to go about this. Probably Ninja Monkey at the front. With distraction, counter espionage, ninja discipline. Probably double shot. Yeah, that seems fair. Gonna adjust a bit in my seat. I also just straight up need to, like, level... Yeah, you know what? Put one of these guys, like, in this area. Ooh, if I can do... this... This might be a good start. Attack faster and trident swiftness. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. We also have a... Ooh! Is there an only Ninja Monkey challenge? That could be fun. Maybe in the future, at the very least for now, I want to focus on getting all the medals and all the map fiber. Let's see. I think that's good. Here we go. Yes, I managed to do it right. Let's see here now. Oh my gosh, if I can get this placement good. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so nice. Hang on, I need to see where... Over that way. Okay, I'm gonna slow down real quick. I think that's good. Oof. And then I need to... Hang on. Do this. Oh my gosh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, I wish there was a round restart option. Do this. Do this. Do this. This. This way, damage is minimized. Now, what I can do is... Actually, I'm going to slow down again. Sorry, folks. There we go, do that. Oh my gosh. Let's do all these mines, because I don't... Did mines not go off? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this, because this is a smarter thing. I'm just gonna let them kill me real quick. Yeah. Continue, please, so I can fix all my mistakes. And seeking restrictions. That should hopefully pop. Yeah, it's popping everything. Ninja discipline, I need you to go faster, hun. And let's work on this. Come on. Oh, right. This is at that dumb level where it's like... Oh, yeah, we need to wait like several minutes before we send out any more stuff. Come on. I want to make Banana Farm extreme. Increased production. Banana plantation. Now we have to do... Okay, I didn't place all that nice near the end, but I think we placed fine enough. I'm actually gonna pop one of these down so I can do this. Oh boy, that's gonna sting. Okay, yeah, I gotta retry again. That's my own bad. I really don't know how to work these mines. They make me angry. Oh, no, I'm a dummy. I could have been using Dartling Gunner this whole time. I got hyper-focused on the fact I got Ninja Monkey now that I completely let it slip. Okay, well, that works, okay. Oh my gosh, it didn't. No! Ah! Do this. Yeah. Just let him eat me. Yes, I know, I know. There we go, sticky bombs. That is what I needed and was trying to do. Jeez Louise, that took way too much time and effort. Free. Come on, you gotta give me up free K. I want it a lot. I'm definitely not gonna do the same way, or this the same way next time. Need to remember my other focuses. Bloons sabotage. And how's that going? Oh yeah, I ain't got nearly enough of these guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this with this kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, those guys are sneaking by. I need to... that's the wrong pathway. Do this. And this. I mean, hey, we're increasing our EXP, and that's what matters. Thank goodness pops aren't what contributes to EXP, I will say that. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's a lot of junk. Yeah, let's just go down this path for a little bit for these guys. That's the wrong thing. Do this. Let's see, do this. Oh, right, I need ninja scrolls. We are starting to get some good combos going now. Then, this guy, more sticky bombs. I don't know how much I want to do things. Do this. Go into 5K. There we go, we're getting some good stuff going. I don't know how good. We're getting some stuff. That's nice. And we're done. Done. And I am not doing that the same way again. Let's see. There we go. Spring, spring. Reverse time. And thankfully, this might be a little easier because of how I'm going to do it. Then locked. That's not what I meant to do. There's that. Pop down a Benny boy here in the set. Yeah, I'm on reverse. Advanced targeting, faster barrel spin, do this. And set this up. Long range, do that. Cooldowns of water-based monkeys, good. That's not what we're looking for, though. We want to get one of these guys up and running. With a jungle drums. We're gonna lose stuff, but that's fine. That's part of the plan here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jungle drums. Bloonium reactor. This is still rocking out hard. But first, we will get Monkey Town. Sorry about that coughing earlier. It was pretty rough in my chest for a second. There we go. What I can actually probably do is quickly reposition Benny over here and level him up to level 5 again. Oh gosh, dang it, always, every single time. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me go ahead and just do this. There we go. Then... oh my gosh, stop sending these freaking balloons. There we go. That's better. Jeez. Pops are the most important thing here, and I need pops. Go ahead and pop down a Thrive. And We're lucky. Good. Gonna go ahead and pop down lots of thrives, honestly. I think that'll be fun. At the very least, we are quite efficient at this point. And just to be safe, I am doing this with lead and frozen. Do that. Wait, is he eating up more pops? Yeah, he is. I can't have that then. Drats. If I can get the Energizer, that might be fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, I think. We'll pump up our numbers quite a bit. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours! Jeez. Yeah, and then Benny will be getting supercharged now. Can try to get Ray of Doom, but it's probably not gonna happen. At the very least, this is the exact same strategy we will be using for military monkey mode. So that will be fun. I'll probably set up at least, I don't know. Probably a never miss. Just to be safe. I didn't mean to click that. Or maybe just like a non-intelligent, non-advanced intel. Oh gosh, brain dying. Sub. Monkey sub. I don't know why I forgot the word monkey sub. Actually, no, I can definitely get the thing if I kind of want to. I love this thing. Alright, Fiber, it was good to see you. Hope you have a good day, man. Yeah, no, have a great one, my pal. Come on, give me up to 75k. You know what? Oh my gosh, we're already on round 52. 2 of them skip by so fast. You know what? I will. Up, there it is. Yes, Ray of Doom! And now I will ignore it so I can buy a lot of these. I think this will definitely be able to carry the game. Absolutely useless for our purposes. But we achieved it, and that's what matters to me. 1,000 per round, okay. Yeah, set up advanced sub there, put Benny and this guy up there. We'll be clean as a whistle. And there we go. The monkey sub definitely stole some of our kills, but I'm not gonna complain. We have almost 1 million pops. That is perfect. We've almost gone to 100 daily challenges. I'm just checking everything real quick. Yeah, it looks good. And then we'll focus on Oathbreaker for a little while, probably, or at the very least, Ninja Monkeys, I mean. Yeah, doing Ninja Monkeys and getting everything first is gonna be smart, because that way I won't have to worry about anything. And now we go Military Monkey only. Set this up. Long range advanced intel. Get Dartling Gunner down. Come on. Edge over. Perfect. And then Benny needs to be in range. Locked over here. Submersion support is actually what we needed. And then, I'm probably gonna set up one of these guys just to be safe. Do long range. I need to get Crow's Nest up and running with a grape shot. Yeah. With grape shot and then flaming grape shot. Pop down some thriving. Good. Yeah, getting this is important. Not that. Yeah, here we go. Flaming grape shot. And then free K. At the very least, while these guys are here, I should get them to merchantmen. So that way, they're bringing in a little extra money. I hope Thrives stack. That would be very nice. And if I can just get this... Oh, right, I need... Oh, no, I can't do that. There we go. That is exactly what needed to happen. Plutonium reactor. Let's see here. Energizer. Favorite trades. And if I can get to 11. Oh, that's not what I meant. There's that. There's that. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll see now if they stack, because I just spent free in one turn. At the very least, they're bringing in extra money, which is perfect. Okay, no, they don't stack. I don't like that. I wish that was different. That would be so nice if it were different. But at the very least, I have the thing I need. Which is same here. And I'm just gonna save up for the Energizer. Because that should deeply help out. And then maybe I'll do, like... Oh my gosh, those guys just saved my bacon. Oh, I'm definitely putting down another one because... Oh my gosh. Alright, come on, let's save up. Now. We're almost 1K away. Do this. There we go. Then this and this. That and that. And tat and tot. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay, I think they pop faster, which is good. 5K. And come on, come on. Perfect. Monkey Buccaneer. Hey, Chess. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. We're just chilling and playing some Bloons today, getting more medals in the, just like the single player maps and whatnot. Eventually gonna complete them. How you doing today, friend? Hope it's been a good one. Do this. I would say just about the same, but that's why I'm streaming, to hang out with some cool folks and just get going on finishing up this little goal of mine. Yesterday was my busy weekend. I did a bunch of stuff like playing D&D, visiting family, and all that. So it's good to just have kind of a relaxing day afterwards, you know? I do need to start figuring out my recording schedule, though. So that's gonna start eating up a lot of time. I just wish my meds didn't, like, hit me with the, like, drowsiness side effect. I could not get up today for the life of me. It was so bad. You just chilling today or just lurking from work? Where was it? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Here we go. Now we do spring, spring. And it's apocalypse time. Get to be quick on this draw. Oh my gosh. As expected, I wasn't quick. It's a good game. Bloons is pretty simple. It's a tower defense, so it asks you to defend a little area. Bloons come in, they leave. If they leave, you lose life up here. And you set down monkeys to beat them up. Pretty cut and dry. We're working on a few achievements as we're just completing the different map areas. Right now, we have to get this guy, the Dartling Gunner, to 1,000,000 pops overall. So that's the primary thing we have been working on, alongside our medal collecting journey. Yeah, submergence support. There we go. Advanced targeting. And let me go ahead and just set up, like, 4 banana farms to start with. Oh, I messed that up. Oh dear. Sell. Let's see. Oh gosh, I messed this up. Oh well, I don't really care too much about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know why someone would lie about that. I am autistic. Indeedy-do. Oh, yep. Figured that was gonna happen eventually. Do not have enough set up yet to fully defend myself, but that's the price I pay for wanting to become a rich man. Dabba-dee-bee-dee-bee-doo-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-da. I'd have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy man. I wouldn't have to work hard. I do want to watch that play eventually. Why do you ask, if I may ask? Oh dang, I bought the wrong upgrade. That is my faulterino. What is with my vocabulary today? I am being a silly Billy, it seems. Oh dang, why would people do that? That's so weird. I would not lie about that kind of thing now. Now, keep in mind, there is technically no way for me to prove it. I am not fond of the idea of leaking my own medical documents, obviously, for that fact. But I just want to have that level of transparency there. And yes, I am already down to my last defenses. Oh, dang it, I need to plutonium reactor. Save me, plutonium reactor. Oh gosh, the spikes have been saving my butt today. I really gotta... You know what? If it's spikes I need, it's spikes I'll get. Do that. Fast up production. Yeah, no, it's chill. No need to worry about typos. Oh, yep. No, oh, dang it. No, that's the wrong thing. Stop it. White hot spikes. These are gonna leak. I'm just gonna have to eat the damage and restart. That's so sad. Spike balls. And let's hope... Actually, hang on. I think what I can do is... energize. That's the wrong totem. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad about using my powers. I just basically waste them. But yeah, trust me, there's no need to worry about typos. If I need to ask for clarification or I'm having trouble understanding, I'll just do that. Let's get more spiked mines. I need to be more careful with my monkey money. I don't have like an infinite amount of it, and I've burned through a lot of it today. There we go, that'll help out. Once I get everything unlocked though, things should go a lot smoother. I can probably also start squeezing in a few more banana farms. Right now our defenses are pretty set up, so we shouldn't have to worry about certain things. I could probably squeeze one. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I got something really cool today. So, Digimon stuff has been really plentiful lately, as well as Monster Hunter stuff, and I just got both. They made a Digimon, like, Rathalos pet, so you know I had to buy that. Because that's so cool. Okay, this might be a little rough. Okay, I think we're fine for the most part. There we go. This is gonna help out a lot, I think. No wonder I haven't been making enough money. I forgot to do my main thing. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dunderhead. There we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, thank you, Chess. Yeah, no. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you helping triple our follow goal for the day. And I'm very glad to hear that you think you'll enjoy them. Okay, we've sprung spring. Now let's focus here on raked. And then we'll just have the one full page to clear next time, because I don't think we'll have enough time to do all of these and then move on. Well, no, because of... I always forget, again, I have 4 hours of streaming now instead of just free. There we go. What to do first? Yeah, let's just go from the bottom up. Start with raked. Switch to Benny Boy. Now, how do I want to go about this? These two... What I can do is something very fun, so... Down here for this, you will get locked to the north, and then you will get locked to the west. I will have to pull out some shenanigans to make this work, but I don't think I'll have to be too concerned about it. I will need to set something up to handle other things, but I think I know how I'm gonna go about that. So let's just hurry up and get started on stuff like this. We do want bigger stacks. Ooh, I would be curious for those of you watching. I did pre-order Legend ZA. I don't know if I want to stream it or not, or just enjoy it on my own first before sharing, like, maybe shiny hunting or dex completion with stream. If y'all have any thoughts about that, I would love to hear. It is a Pokemon game, so it's one of few RPGs I'd be willing to share because, well, it's Pokemon. It's not that intensive. But I don't know. Worth a shot in asking just to be sure, IMO. I have studied for a degree, yes. I am technically a dropout. However, I did finish my associates first. I was going to be an English major, but things just didn't turn out well. Are you in college, Chess? And this is gonna sting, but not much can be done about it. And hopefully enough will... Come on. There we go. Okay. It's good. Oh, no problem. I asked if you are currently in college as well. I have gotten an associate's degree myself. Though I am technically a dropout because I was originally going for an English major. And let's hurry and build up some dosh for a monkey town. Ooh, things are sneaking by on this side. I may need to upgrade. No, not yet. I think getting Monkey Town first is of higher priority. Yeah, no, because this guy is defending both ends very well. Okay, I hope this will not... Okay, good. Whew, that was nerve-wracking. There we go. Currently in high school. Maths or cybersecurity, those are good job choices. I wish you luck down those paths, friend. I admire anyone willing to go down the the path of math, because, oh boy, am I really bad at math. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Sure. Put this down here. There we go. That's better. I forgot to put Benny down at the start. Gosh dang it. Alright. I think probably setting this guy up for the plasma accelerator first is smarter, because Moabs come down his path. Because it's shorter. Now we need plasma accelerator number 2. And yep, there are the purple balloons, exactly as expected. And there we go. Now we just focus on, I guess, the spike. Well, no, I should do ninja monkeys. Ninja monkeys are very important eventually. And, like, not having them upgraded is gonna just cause me troubles in the long run. I have the time, I have the money, I might as well. Then do these. Money's coming in as fast as it's going out. We are doing good on managing our Moabs. That is a relief. I have a good level at both. In math, I like to take courses, and in cyber, I used to be at competitive cybersecurity, and now I'm negotiating with my dad to get the title of pen tester. That is very impressive, friend. Like, congratulations, that's really cool. I really don't know much about that stuff. Again, I'm very inexperienced with that kind of thing. But it sounds like you've really got something good set out for yourself, and it sounds like you enjoy it as well, which is more than can be said for some people in the field. So I am absolutely wishing you the best of luck. We are getting some ninja monkeys up and running, which is good. Let me, before we finish... that's fine. I think at this point I'm just trying to find a reason to avoid doing ninja monkeys. So I need to be better about that. I mean, I don't know why people wouldn't be so kind about it. I mean, of course, you enjoy it. You're gonna want to talk about it, and I may not be able to contribute much, unfortunately. I'm willing to admit that fact, just because I'm obviously oblivious to that sort of nature and field of things. But this is a slow-paced chat. We're here to talk. Things might change, but I'd never want anyone to feel like they can't express themselves. So long as you're following the rules and, like, respect what I have to say as streamer, you know, shoot the breeze. Ain't no trouble with it. How far are we on that? Oh, we're so close. We're so close, and I'm so happy about it. There we go. Just shifting myself in my seat. Let's see, what's next? It's Wizard Monkey, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna lean hard into, finishing up Ninja Monkey. So... hop down, Benny. Wrong thing. There we go. I think I can get by with just one Darling Gunner. Then do... This is gonna seem weird. I'm gonna do this. Because what I can do is something like this. And I'm already falling apart. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've come so far to lose it all. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Cue very loud, obnoxious drum solo. Yeah, let's just go down the top path. I should stop there. Okay, no, it doesn't expand any further. Bigger radius, cause yeah, no, jungle drums, there we go. Now, if I can reach 10K, that would be delightful. Yeah. I did. That's exactly what it was. It was the only way I could express these deep feelings of letting the Bloons sneak by my defenses. I actually haven't listened to a lot of Linkin Park lately. I need to change that. I've been listening to more modern rock bands. And also I need to slow down my talking. Jesus, I am blitzing through my words today. Okay, yep, that's where I expected that to go. Oh, those guys don't... Okay, no, they're working. They're working. I still might die. No, I won't. That's so close. Let me do this. Oh my gosh. There we go. That was a bit nasty. I might have to pop down a couple of these. Let's get some thriving going. For playing games or singing, because there's the singing, definitely not. I am deeply tone deaf. Well, I'm not deeply tone deaf, I'm really bad at tone mimicry. Like, if you show me a piece of music and or like a note of a specific nature in a song, and even hum it for me, I will not be able to replicate it, no matter how hard I try. But for the video games, yeah, I'm learning. Thankfully, both things are skills you can technically pick up. Or are you talking about streaming? That could also be a factor, and I just skipped over that one. Come on. I would like the plasma accelerator, please. I would love my plasma to be accelerated. And kaboom. And thankfully now we don't have to worry about Bloons, like, blocking shots. Oh, thank you! Chas, that really is kind of you to say. I've been interacting with a lot of kind people lately, and every time I'm very thankful for the words y'all give me. It really truly means a lot. And it just motivates me to keep going further and, like, improving things for y'all. And I hope I have been doing a good job at that, to make it an enjoyable viewing experience. And things will change, of course, which some people may not like, but I'm gonna try and just keep it the same, and as long as I'm being true to myself, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I think being true and trying to make something I would want to watch, well, to be honest, that philosophy has never worked for me. Because I feel like I'm just not one of those people who can make what I want to watch, the most I can do is attempt to just make something within my skill level I think people will be interested. It's very hard to articulate, unfortunately. I'm not very good at making my point off the top of my head. I don't know if I can sing off the top of my head, unfortunately, Chess. I have been considering picking up drumming lessons, actually. Because there are a ton of fundamentals of music I simply don't understand. And also I'm torn between if I want to learn, like, traditional singing and whatnot, or there are times where I've considered actually picking up rapping. Because I know I speak naturally fast already. And with just a little bit of training, I think I could do well to do bars okay enough, I feel like. At the very least, at times, I think it might fit my voice better. And no worries, I figured you wouldn't laugh, and even if you did, you'd have no way to prove you didn't. So that's totally chill. Ooh, Grandmaster Ninja. Don't do that. What song would I sing? That's also another thing. I can't think of a song that would fit my voice well. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make it sound like I'm trying to make a lot of excuses. It's just, unfortunately, I'm the type of individual that really, really enjoys having my, like, ducks in a row. Oh gosh, song I like the most. I have to actually pull up Spotify to think about that. Oh goodness gracious. I also don't know if I can sing without music. That's like a hard thing. Oh wait, I know something I can sing, just cause like I do always remember it and hum it somewhat. Re-gifted! All the Darling Gunners, that's good. I'll do Danny Boy. Let me also take a sip of water before I do this. Thank you. And there we go, voice is all, fixed up. But Danny Boy. Oh, Danny Boy, the pipes are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you, must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow, and I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. Faltered a little bit at the end because I don't have all those strong lungs. And I could only really do a verse because I don't remember the full song of Danny Boy. But there, I think that's probably a decent song enough. Probably not as, like, beautiful with the Bloons TD6 music behind it. But it's something. Wait, why'd I put him down? I don't need him. Oh, thank you. I'm very touched to hear you say that. I don't know if I would use that term to compliment my own voice or describe it, but it really does make me feel incredibly happy. Thank you. Truly, truly. It touches me a lot, honestly. Oh, Frozen! Hey, bud. Hope you're doing good. I didn't know you were lurking. How's work going, my pal? I know you're at it right now from what we talked about. Oh my gosh. You're always working, oh, you have I know. You have my sympathy, pal. Lots of math and numbers. It's exclamation point, not, oh gosh, I forget what that term is. Always lurking, yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate all my lurkers all the same. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't. Twitch hates the idea of lurking. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it earlier, Frozen, but Chess here is also interested in math-related fields, or at the very least, she has an active interest in it. I know it kind of just fell in your lap. Which is totally a valid reason to do that. Then let's get started on Military Monkey only. And I didn't get that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Frozen's really good with numbers and what he does. I think the only thing holding him back right now from what you were telling me about is your, like, computer? Because didn't you say you updated to Windows 10s and everything is on fire now? Now 10, 11. I wish Windows made good, like, OS systems again, but they refuse to. Money is too powerful. They both hate money and love money. 50%! 50%! You didn't say it was that bad! Oh my gosh, no! Bro, you gotta go to Micro Center. You gotta go to Micro Center or Best Buy and get like a mini PC to hold you over. Oh goodness, pardon me. I think I just burped into the mic. That must have been gross. I apologize. To hold you over, you are very small and you have no money. Oh. Well, you have my sympathy, friend. Actually, if I remember right, I have a big head. And little... Are you a T-Rex secretly, Frozen? Oh my gosh, I didn't know we had a celebrity. It's the T-Rex from Meet the Robinsons in our chat. And oh my goodness, Chess, seriously, you're making me blush, man. Oh goodness. Thank you so much. Seriously, oh, I'm so cheesed. I'm quite pleased indeed. Pleased as cheesed. Oh yay. No! No, I needed him. Get back here. You can't quit. Dang it. Gosh, I haven't watched Meet the Robinsons in such a long time. I actually haven't watched it since I upgraded my TV. How good is that movie gonna look now? That on my, like, 4K, that would look really nice. Okay, thank goodness they got through. Was very nervous for a second they wouldn't make it. There we go. Yeah, no, probably put down one of these guys. Pursuit. Faster firing. There we go. Actually, have you guys ever had that experience? Where, like, you haven't watched anything in a long time, and when you watch it again, it's just shocking how much higher quality the details are because you're looking at it on a better screen. For me, that's what happened when I upgraded my iPhone for the first time. Where I had previously a 10, I went to a 15. And oh boy, that makes a really big difference in how good YouTube videos look. Because I went from, I think, 720p to 1080. Or, like, I think I went even lower. I can't remember the exact details. Needless to say, I was shocked by how crisp phone screens could look. It also helps I finally got some proper screen cleaning cloths, because I have, unfortunately, a lot of oils I produce, like any human. Ooh, Apache Dart ship. That's gonna be really good. Though I think our several stranded merchant monkeys are gonna be able to do a lot of work on their own. I love that saying, pleased as cheese. I would prefer to keep that information private, for the most part, Chess. I am technically a bit on the older end for people that do VTubing and whatnot. At least technically, from what I understand. But basically, like, the thing that most people need to know is I'm old enough to drink, and I think that's fine. And, ooh, yes, I got that guy. I forgot for a hot second. And I may be able to get the Apache Prime. I did. Neat. Yeah, ain't nothing lasting for this. I'll probably share my age in the future. But that's only after I have certain resources available to me, like stronger VPNs, and I've moved away from the place I currently live at. Just for security's sake. And apocalypse time. Sauda. So right now we are going to be focusing on ninja monkeys. That's the deal. Then, come on, come on. There we go. And I will pop down a glue gunner for security reasons. Imagine you go to a bar and the security they have is a guy that shoots glue at you for coming without an ID. Well, that's good to know. That actually reminds me of something funny with my current partner and I, where I met him on an online forum I don't want to, how do I say this? My brain is dying, blah, blah, blah. I met my partner on an online forum, for the longest time, and we talked for a very long time before any, like, romantic feelings, like, grew. We basically knew each other for a decade before we ever, like, had any thoughts or feelings of becoming a couple. And obviously, you know, my family is from an older generation. They don't really understand how the internet works, and we all have heard the horror stories of meeting someone from online and things going wrong. And I believe at one point, my mom said, well, how do you know that he's not gonna kidnap you? And I went, Mom, we've been talking for 10 years. If he's waited that long, he's kind of earned the right to kidnap me at that point. Like, 10 years is a crazy amount of time to be patient for any potential kidnappings. I can probably fit... Oh, what do I want to do? Ooh, I could do a bunch of banana farms in this area. That might be fun. Kind of want that, truth be told. It's also funny, one of the first things my grandma did, because he came to pick me up from my grandma's house first time we met, my grandma was like, well, now, young man, I'm just gonna take a quick photo of your car from all sides and your license plates, so that way we know who you are and what we're looking for if you run away with my granddaughter. And thankfully he was very chill with that joke. He thought it was incredibly funny. And I wasn't embarrassed either, because that's true. I still don't dress like that. I am a female. I can't be playing risky business. But the only thing he has done to me is stolen my heart. And also introduced me to Transformers, which is unfortunately going to be a lifelong debt and addiction for collecting figures now. Ooh, actually also, that goes back to the Monster Hunter thing of, like, they're releasing a Rathalos Optimus Prime, and he looks so good. There's a silver variant and a, regular variant, and normally I like traditional Optimus Prime colors, but, like, oh goodness, I'm hiccuping now. But the, gosh, the silver is just too good. It's so pretty. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do banana farms. I'm not gonna play around with, I used to. I don't remember anymore. I do know it's a sport I am interested in, of sorts. I've just never gone out of my way to, like, pick it up again, just because there are other things I need to do. I have, like, so many games in my gaming backlog that kind of take priority because I've spent money on them. That's the wrong thing. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna be kind of zoning out for a second. I apologize as I get everything here. Yeah, chess is a very intensive sport. I do feel I would be halfway decent at it. Like, obviously, I do not think I would be Grandmaster level. That would be just me BSing myself. But, oh, that's a little tight. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I am gonna throw down more ninja monkeys, though. Just for safety reasons. 3. We should be good now. But I enjoy strategy games. I'm halfway decent at them. Like, I feel I would be halfway okay at them. Oh my gosh, that's so many Moabs. Stop sending them! Saying there's so many is not an invitation for- okay, we're done. Advanced. Time for shoots, and oh my gosh, time is slipping away from me. We should be able to finish these up and then we'll call it a day. I already said that. I don't know why I'm reiterating myself. Put him back here. I guess, yeah, just focus in on this area. Probably do something like this with counter-espionage monkeys. You aren't a ninja monkey. You're way too big. Does remind me, though, Superman, still amazing film, makes me so happy. Probably attack speed. Don't do that. Oh, you can remove those. I'm not gonna do that, but it's good to know. At the very least, this doesn't do the dumb thing of, like... how do I put this? Putting spikes in areas that don't make any sense. Pardon me. There we go, shinobi tactics. And I guess we'll do some ninja discipline. These will be 2 tier 2 guys, or top path guys. I might do caltrops on them. Yeah, bottom path seems smart. Why is there so much gunk going on in me today? It might just be like we've been keeping our apartment really cold because unfortunately, like, there is a single time of the day where it becomes so obnoxiously hot that no matter what we do, it always feels way too warm. It's really frustrating. So maybe I'm just keeping it a little too cold when I'm going to sleep at night, so it causes me to get all gummed up inside. Yeah, getting Bloon Jitsu's probably real smart. And then I'll probably put like a cross pattern of other ninja monkeys. Oh, nope, I'm gonna have to do that sooner, because I think that's gonna kill me. Nah. Let's slow that down. I would like to think so. Like, assuming y'all pop in and I make sure to say your names, remember to talk to y'all, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't forget. Or why I would forget. That came out literally in the worst way possible. Like, geez Louise, I could not have fumbled the way I was meant to say that more if I had tried. What the frick? I would remember. Most likely, yes. Oh my gosh, that just reminds me of the Are You Sorry story where a guy, like, was playing soccer, accidentally kicked the ball in a way where he literally broke a guy's nose and was caught between I'm saying, I'm so sorry and are you okay? And said, are you frickin' sorry? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've done that. Uh. I'm sorry, I'm just flabbergasted at myself now. That's a lot of caltrops. I'm very excited for the improv shows I'm gonna be a part of in the classes I'm taking, because hopefully picking them up will assist me in recovering from fumbles like that better. I mean, that's actually part of the reason I record and upload all of my VODs to a VOD channel on YouTube, so that way I'll always have them to look back on, basically, as an archive. Plus, I intend to eventually, I'm thinking, make all of at least my gameplay, public domain, where it's like one of those things of, basically letting anyone take the footage from my YouTube channel and feel free to use it for their own videos. Because I know there are several instances where you need clips from literally one thing, but you don't want to have to download the game, upload it, like, put everything in again, and it's like, you know, it'll be a small way to be helpful to people and help out smaller folks with some time-saving endeavors. So yeah, I hope eventually I hope the VODs channel will be able to stay up for, I mean, as long as YouTube is around. So to be honest, I kind of want YouTube to fail at some point, because right now they're being really darn scummy with all their AI stuff. I'm just saying, if someone wants to come out and create competition while everyone is hating on YouTube, now might be the time. But that's just my own 2 cents about the whole nature of things. It's funny, that actually brings up a good point of, like, we were talking about how so many, like, people, like, just, how do I put this? They do that thing where they're like, I can't believe this rock band became woke. Like, they've totally lost the means, and, like, their politics shouldn't be involved in rock, and I'm like, my brother, you're talking about the band Green Day, whose second album is literally named American Idiot, and is commentary about several American events and mess-ups. It was always political. Ooh. Put him down at the perfect time. It's just crazy to me that people, like, as they get older, they lose that ability to, or willingness to understand those factors. It seems like they like to think everyone changed except for them, when it's no, you are the one who changed your ideologies, my friend. But I'm getting a little too political for that right now. This is just a chill monkey stream. Look at them monkeys go. Hopefully this should be a really good level in terms of EXP gains. I do think we're almost at the end. Yeah, we're 5 away. I probably should have popped down some banana farms, but c'est la vie. My own fault for not setting up correctly and utilizing my safe space properly. I have actually thought about that. If I did, I would do it in a way where I would basically be in cosplay. So that way it would be harder to identify me. I do have a design, like, I have two thoughts of how I'm gonna go about it. One, I'm either gonna buy a mascot head. So that way I can just look out of like a sheer mesh in the mouth. So that way I can't still be identified, or I would properly, again, do like, some kind of cosplay thing of an alternative design of my character, my slime. That would allow me to, you know, be human, but be able to, you know, still be IRL. Because I do want to do a cooking stream at some point, because my family has a lot of, like, sweet recipes I would love to share with people. Because Midwestern sweets slap, and people sleep on them a lot. And I would like to prove a lot of people wrong. Yes, our food is fatty and greasy and heavy, but our desserts are one of a kind. Y'all do not know the simple joy of biting into a Buckeye. And how's the ninja come along? Oh, yay, we're almost halfway there. We might actually get it today if we're good enough. I'm gonna restart. That was a terrible placement. But yeah, a cooking stream would absolutely facilitate me having a way to show my face without showing my face. That is part of the reason I view VTube. I like the anonymity it provides, and it makes me feel secure. Plus, I don't really have the space or resources to afford a good enough camera. And I don't want to say I don't think I look good, just because that's incredibly pessimistic of me. But it's one of those things where being a virtual persona provides a lot of benefits that being a IRL persona don't provide. For example, I can stream looking literally however I want, which is sometimes really important because sometimes, you know, I'm not feeling well completely, or I just want a lazy day and I get to dress comfortably. I hope that makes sense, my explanations. And oh my goodness, that's... Dang it. You better let me place one below you, or I swear to goodness gracious, I'm gonna be angry. I'm not angry, thank goodness. Then pop it here. There we go. So far, so good. Yeah, nothing yet to be concerned about, I would say. Oh, that's to be concerned about, though. There we go. Pop, pop, pop. Dang it, why did they put the mine right below everything? So I always click it on accident. Alright, let's get... you know what? I'm just gonna do this to just be safe. And that's exactly the reason I'm doing this. There we go. This is not the Bizarre Infinity. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change... thanks, man! Oh, I can't believe I've done this! Where is it? Where is frickin' Twitch? I closed Twitch. I'm gonna crash out. I open another tab of Opera GX. Oh my gosh, shut up. Pokemon Ruby sound mods. I'm gonna... Bloons. Oh, I'm so... Okay. Oh boy. Our stream will be correctly labeled for the last... Oh, I'm so upset. Thanks for that note, Infinity. And yeah, no, I'm glad you understand what I'm trying to say. It's moments like these that I really wish I had more than the PNG tuber to convey the expression of pain and hurt from accidentally hitting the wrong thing. Well, I'm gonna quickly pause so I can go freshen up, make sure to stand up, stretch your legs, to get a drink of water. I will be right back. I'm gonna go scream. I'm back. And I also got some almonds to snack on because I was feeling a bit peckish. And upset. I don't know why I was upset though. Who could have guessed? Oh, it's saved. Thank goodness. Please. Please. Oh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, autosave, for saving my life. Oh my gosh. Never have I been more relieved in my life for autosave. Which is funny because I usually turn it off. And it usually has- it's failed me in this game before, actually. So the fact it didn't this one time is so nice. Let's get to 300 or free K for everything. And I'm actually not at valuable bananas for everything yet. There's that. That should be good. I'm leaking a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, now I can finally set up Ninja Monkey City. After I die, apparently, I'm good. Gonna slow down. That's the wrong thing. I need to... I'm so sorry, guy. You're fired from ninja school. I did it again. Ah. Also, something dinged at me. What dinged at me? Was it Twitch? Is Twitch still open? Yes, Twitch is still open. Okay. Go ahead and minimize. Be quiet. Yes, please continue. Okay, first... get these two guys down. So that way I don't have to think about them. That was wrong again. I'm so... Why am I doing this to my... I'm gonna scream, guys. I'm gonna scream. Middle path. Top. Middle path. Top. Thank you. Slow down. So I can put you down here. You know, it's funny, the horror game, like, recap I was watching this morning was about a gentleman going through the stages of Buddhist reincarnation, basically, and having ended up, like, basically in his own personal hell because of the actions he had committed and the obsession he held for one of his... for the demon that killed his master. So, basically, in Buddhist reincarnation mythos, as well as, how should I put this? Basically, there is a idea that hell and the realm of hell and earth will basically join and become one in the final era before, like, Nirvana, I believe. And this had occurred in this world, so hell was able to blend into the world. And when that happened, this guy got caught in the crosshairs because of his unending hatred and inability to move on. And, just kept making the same mistake over and over and over again. It is very comparable to how I feel right now through my constant mess-ups, and I need to get better at storytelling. I'm supposed to be a writer. Why did I butcher that so badly? Yeah, well, talking and writing are two different things. I'm gonna beat myself up too much about it. Don't remove that. That is too expensive. I should be able to upgrade someone to max. Can probably also do this. While these are doing their thing, I think I will quickly take a look at the Steam library to see what options we have for tomorrow's game. Honestly, with how slow things are going, I might just play Bloons again, truth be told. Get more of it done and out of the way. Let's see. We're saving Little Nightmares for Halloween. Oh, I'd never moved Toem into the completed section. That's good. Oh, and we got Grandmaster Ninja. He is now the Hokage. He will now ignore his children despite having been a ignored child himself, thus disappointing fans from all over the world. Don't read Naruto, it's bad. I mean, I can just kind of do this. Not that. This. Come on. How do I want to go about this? Why do I always get such bad decision paralysis all the time when it comes to this kind of thing? I would say just keep growing. I don't want to focus solely on streaming and Twitch. I would say that is the wrong setup. I need to restart again. I know I want to start making YouTube videos, like fully edited experiences. I need to do more scripted, short form content, because I don't do well posting clips. And I don't mean that in the way of my clips do badly, no. I've had clips do well, I just am never satisfied with them. And I don't think I'm funny, personally. Like, I cannot tell if I am funny or not, basically. So it's one of those things where I would have to hire someone to do short gaming clips, so in the meanwhile I need to do scripted content, so getting on top of that is a big goal of mine. As well as for streaming in particular, I do want to hopefully finish Bloons on stream. I would love to get almost all of the achievements. There are some that I am inevitably just not going to be able to get due to the timed nature of them. Where it's one of those things where I am just going to have to do them off stream, unfortunately. Either due to a learning curve or their sheer difficulty, that kind of stuff. I want to get through a lot of my backlog. That's always been a big thing. That's actually the whole premise behind, one part of the whole premise behind this channel. I achievement hunt and I complete my backlog. So being able to say, like, I get maybe... It's too late in the year to say 100 games off the backlog, especially because we're starting from the shortest game. But I think getting like 10 of the games off the backlog is just fine. Oh dang, we're gonna be doing a biggie but a goodie, Mega Man 11 tomorrow. Oh gosh, that's gonna be annoying because I want to do the first achievement as the one where I don't use the gimmick of that game. Well, junk. I'll deal with it when I get there. Oh wait, no, it's Male Mole. Yeah, I get to avoid Yeah, no, that's why I mean scripting and just short form content. Yeah, I despise the idea of scripting streams. Like, it's one thing to have, you know, talking points and stuff written down so you don't forget or can phrase it better, because I get that. Sometimes having a visual, like, written down, like a prompter in front of you really does help a lot. Especially depending on, like, what you're doing and all that. But for streaming, I like it to come about very naturally and develop my skills talking with people. I can only do that real time, and trying to, like, stick to a script, quote-unquote, for that, literally impossible. But for short form stuff, I can do that easy peasy, and it's a lot more entertaining. I can't just off the top of my head short form stuff, unfortunately. Man, I'm glad I'm saving Mega Man 11 for, it depends on how quickly we finish Mail Mole. Why is It'll Dewey on here? Is that still on the backlog? I could have sworn I did that. Was that on Nintendo Switch? Is that why I forgot it? Yeah, I'll find out later. I'm getting too distracted looking through my backlog. I use How Long to Beat to find out, like, obviously, how long to beat. It says Katamari Damacy is a 5-hour and 30-minute stream. Or game, and I'm like, that is a lie, and you know it. Oh, thank you, Chess. I appreciate that. It's not that people have told me I'm not funny, it's just, like, a perception thing. And I don't mean that in the way of like, oh, I'm not funny, who's gonna watch it? No, it's absolutely not that. It's more so like, if I were to look at most of my moments that I said and things I did, I would find, like, only 3 out of 10 of them funny. And that's not to say those moments that were funny to a lot of other people weren't. It's just, I cannot judge my own humor the same way others can. Like, I don't know how to describe this, and I hope I've done well so far to articulate what I mean by that. But 8 out of 9, 10 are funny. That's very sweet of you, and I'm glad I'm entertaining you so much. That does make me feel a little bit more confident, but that just doesn't change the fact, unfortunately, I don't view myself as funny. Not to saying I'm not, but I just can't consider myself a proper judge of that. I think the only time that, like, I objectively have, or like, I feel like I've been objective is there is a clip on the channel that's good. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, Chess. One of the ones that is objectively funny is there is a short where I encountered a glitch in a game called Castle on the Coast. And I am just going in a super deadpan voice, like panicking, help, 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 help. And it's so good. It's so stupid. I'm just laughing remembering that joke. Or that moment. How are Ninja Monkeys going? Over here. Yeah, no, we're still halfway there. We might not actually get it, but we'll get it tomorrow. Shoots! Switch to Sauda. I really do hope that's how you pronounce her name, Sauda. I've never been able to tell. I actually think I did this thing literally last Bloons streams where, like, I don't know how to say her name! And it's like, I got it right, dummy. I'm losing a lot of lives. I think I'm gonna restart because I blinked out for a hot moment. Put here, this, there. More attacks, faster shooting, ring of fire. There we go, we have the ultimate defense already set up, and now I can just focus on everything else, I think? Yeah, everything else. Maybe I want to do, yeah, just getting these guys up and running. Yeah, I think that's probably the best call. Get the Wanderer. Nomad. Wanderer, Nomad. What else? Shotgun that can knock back. That's not good in this area. Well, no, actually it is, because these guys also have access to the ending area. Oh yeah, that's perfect, actually. What I can probably do is set up some banana farms as well. Let me get... No, not Enforcer. I think it's better to focus on banana farms. I believe it can illumine, and also, it's so good to see you, my guy. What's going on? And worse to worse, we find out. I do not know Spanish, unfortunately. I have no experience. Well, that's a lie. I do have experience with the language, but it's like high school level experience, so it really doesn't account for much. And also, I was a terrible student. I hated the teacher, so I had no investment of learning the language while I was in that classroom. She was not a nice lady. And I think it doesn't help because I left such a bad impression when my sister went in. She kind of got the, same sort of treatment that I did. At the very least, my sister was louder and meaner than me. So she, was able to push back against the teacher a lot better than I was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm probably about the same level as Illumin there. Sauda is doing excellent. Okay, thankfully these guys are gonna get caught by those. Oh, that's the wrong upgrade. 600, 600. Not that, 600. And all that's good, so we go to 800. I really hope this Ring of Fire keeps it up. It's literally the only thing saving our bacon right now. Oh, these ones haven't been... So I've been working on getting black borders on advance, and you're only missing Pat's Pond? Yo! Illumin, that's awesome, guy! Man, that's a lot of progress since the last time you popped in, I think. Like, seriously, congrats! Mojo Briggs! Oh my... Dude! Thank you! 9 folks! 9 of ya? That's 1 less than 10. Oh my gosh! Thank you for dropping in! Let me do a quick introduction and slow this down so I don't die in the meanwhile. My name is Princess Popstar. I'm a little slime, as y'all can see. What we do around here is just a little bit of everything. Oh, thank you, Divine Beast. But I'm primarily what I am is I'm an achievement hunter. I like going after achievements in games. I have a big backlog of them. So I'm hoping to share the experience of all my little indies I have in my collection with y'all. Maybe introduce y'all to games you've never met before while just having a good time, connecting with folks, and hanging out. We're playing Bloons right now. We do this every Monday, Monkey Mondays. And we were actually talking earlier about what we were gonna play. Chess, I do have an Instagram actually. All my links are in my socials. In fact, there is that for you, Chess, and anyone else that wants to check them out. Thank you, Divine Beast Ophi. And Bloons is going good. We are almost done with the intermediate maps. I think we have a map and a half. Oh, you only have the free 65 daily chest one, other guy? Nice! Congrats, my friend! And again, thank you for complimenting the setup, Divine Beast. I like to think of it as like MMO inspired. And I got too distracted chatting, so that happened. Let me go ahead and finally get these dead eyes up and running. I think I went down the wrong path there. Oh well. Okay, yeah, no, they do reach a lumen. I was trying to beat all the chimps. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do all those. Those aren't gonna be fun. That's literally the inspiration, Divine Beast Ophi. It's literally the inspo is the Akira Toriyama Dragon Quest slime. Oh, dude, you hit it right on the head. Oh, X-Ray, it's you too, man. Bro, oh my gosh, we have so many cool folks in chat now. Oh, thank y'all for popping in, seriously. It really warms my heart to have folks popping in by and getting to enjoy themselves. I get overwhelmed a little easily, so I apologize if I end up missing a few chats. And thank y'all for getting us to 5 times over our daily goal. That is super sweet of y'all. Yeah, there is multiple daily challenges that are pretty rough to do. I really need to do more than just one a day. Yeah, popping in. But yeah, Dragon Quest games are good. I'm glad they're doing the remakes now. It's introducing a lot more people to the franchise, which I think is really good. Thankfully, I feel like most of the achievements in this game get better the longer they go on. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than, okay, I am in desperate need of I need something that kills Moabs a little faster, so we're going down the cannon route. Advanced challenges are really more puzzles than anything, X-Ray. Which is really what the trouble is, because if you don't know, they expect you to know all the little details of the towers you get access to. Daily chest. Well, anyway, so you can afford to slack off with the dailies. Oh gosh, which one is Sapper? I don't know all the achievement names off the top of my head. Because well, obviously some of them... That is true. All the gold achievements are jerks. Kill. Oh no. And that's right. That's the one where you can't use the like fortification breaks. Oh, those are so evil. Yeah, I know. I'm very familiar. Well, at the very least, that'll be good for getting a bunch of EXP on a bunch of towers. Oh my goodness, Chess, thank you. Yep, I just do my best to hang out and enjoy folks. I'm gonna keep this on slow mode for a hot second because I want to focus on chatting with y'all. And also, I did not fix my face back into my normal expression. But yeah, Ophi, is it Ophi or Offie? Please let me know if there is a way you prefer it to be said. And let's pop on Bounty Hunter on these guys while I remember. There are those 2 Dragon Quest games, 9 and, I do love 11. That's the Switch one. So, I read the beast as beasts, as in multiple beasts. So I apologize for that. Oh my, a new game plus in Bloons would slap X-Ray. But yeah, they just released a Dragon Quest 1 remake, not one, free remake, which is considered one of the big ones of the franchise because the hero of Dragon Quest free is Erdrick, and Erdrick gets mentioned in several of the Dragon Quest games. He's a very important figure, basically like their Link or Zelda of sorts. Oh, we're not getting Bloons 2 TD7 till they've run this game dry. Oh, you're gonna black border all the co-op maps too? Brother, no. Do not do that. Spare yourself. I was talking about that earlier and I'm like, that sounds terrible and I don't want to do that. Especially because isn't technically the bet... Oh gosh, would you put yourself through Tar Pits co-op? Why would you do that? Yeah, Dragon Quest has some concrete lore. Now, it does vary. There are a few universes. But the Prism! Yo, man! Congrats! No, congrats. I'm sorry, I was remembering Illumin talking about his achievements earlier. Glad to have you, my guy. Ooh, Mastery Mode would be fun. Illumin. That sounds like that would kick my booty butt. But no, welcome in. I think one of the best, like, lore series is, I call it the Heavenly Bride universe. Little icons in the top right corner. During gameplay, that is double money. Let me go ahead and just pull up the map real quick. Also, silver, very nice. Let's do cracked, why not? Well, no, that would be the most annoying thing. I'm just gonna do medium, standard. Yeah, so double money and then fast track basically just lets me skip a few rounds because, well, we all have limited time on this earth. If I can pay to save a little bit, I am happy to do that. Yeah, I would highly recommend maybe sailing the seas on the older Dragon Quest games that are hard to get. They are truly great. Not all of them are bangers, obviously. That is really with any franchise. I was thinking of reverse mode. I need to start over again. Yeah, it just gives you double cash. A lot of people actually buy it just for half cash mode because they hate half cash mode, which, fair. I buy it because it helps speed up EXP gain, in my opinion, since, oh gosh, I looked up the formula once and it broke my head because I'm bad at math. But basically, EXP is calculated based on how many monkeys are on the map at one single time, basically, and are contributing to the popping. If I'm thinking correct. It's not Bloons popped, it's contributing to the total amount of... It's so hard for me to describe because I'm so bad at math. That's right, I came in here for Benny. Co-op gyms yesterday trying to get... Oh, Dartling Micro? Why would you do that? I will say, that's my one major complaint about this game. Micro is real bad. Or at the very least, to do really well, you need to micro, which I'm not a fan of. Ace Micro is kind of fun, though, I gotta admit. Also, again, I'm sorry if I'm missing any folks talking. Lot going on, and I gotta divide my focus. Okay, hopefully this time I can remember I'm not doing... Right, I am currently leveling up ninja monkeys. That is the Yag! So let's get distraction up and running. And sharp shurikens. I'm probably going to do that. Ooh, you have a self-made strat for Dark Castle. Doing chimps? Well, good luck, Prism. Oh, you mean for half cash mode. That is so fair. Let me go ahead and also... I did technically the wrong route. I could, though I'm actually upgrading Ninja now because I got the Paragon for Wizard recently. Literally just barely scraped by. I know. But hey, I gotta do something. That was my own bad misclick, and I'm not gonna get rid of him. He's valuable EXP. But I am currently working towards Ninja Paragon. That is the next, like, leveling up goal, for the most part. Of course, Sophie. You have a great, night. I hope your cat is very lovely with the cuddles tonight, assuming you let them sleep with you. If not, I totally understand. Cat hair everywhere is very hard. I have heard great things about Ninja Paragon. But yeah, have a good night, Sophie. It was lovely for you to pop in, and thank y'all for popping in again. Let me do some caltrops, because guys are sneaking past. And let me go and just get some more defenses set up. Up, and of course, as ever, I am ill-prepared for the nasty lead balloons. Extra range. There we go. They're still gonna hit me a bit, but at the very least it ain't gonna be so hard. I will live with that contentedly. There we go. Get out of here. Get lost. Lead balloon bozos. And get back down to ninja focus. Yeah, no backseating is appreciated. I'm pretty sure how to do stuff right now. I used to live with Captain Jones as my main, so that... I respect that. I just don't... I like ninja monkeys. The brain's dying. The only military monkey I like is Churchill, but I only use him if I want to do military-specific strats. You're not gonna get me to sing another song, Chess. I'm sorry, not today. Earlier, Chess was asking me about my voice, and I sang Danny Boy a little bit earlier. And of course I sang it over the Bloons TD6 music. Rosalia is really nice. I do like her. I'm personally an Etienne type individual. I love me a good support monkey. And also, I have nothing up for Moabs. I gotta change that ASAP. On the ninja monkey front, that is. We do have these guys, which should help. And speaking of, I'll pop him in. Yes, Etienne the boy. Oh, did you actually ever check out the costume I was talking about? X-Ray, the bookworm one. If not, I have all the heroes unlocked so I can pull him up. If you'd be interested. Got it. Well, let me know if you want me to pull up the costumes real quick once we finish up with this round. And not today, Chess, or, like, not right now, Chess, unfortunately. Maybe if I do a bit more, research into songs. I'll sing again in the future. The idea of doing karaoke streams sounds fun, but again, I only really know how to sing Danny Boy well. And then there is also the factor of I don't have music and my my lungs are not weak, but I just don't have a lot of lung capacity, period. I am interested in about 16 rounds or so. Oh, do you mean the Lemonade Duck song? I think I remember that one. Actually, fun fact about the guy who made that. He's also a Lego animator, and he's a really good Lego animator. But he's only remembered for the duck song, which is so unfortunate. Actually, no, I think there is one song I remember that I can do a little bit of. And because I'm trash, of course, it's a Persona song. Because I have literally played Persona 5 times, Persona 5 specifically, 5 times. I'm not gonna improv, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I could probably do a little bit of Beneath the Mask by Lynn for Persona 5. So, let me just finish up this round, show off Etienne's costume. And I'll get set up on a round and sing a little bit of Beneath the Mask. And I better take a sippa, or a few sippas before I do that. Oh! Since more folks are here, I get to show this off. My main artist who does, like, most of my artwork for my slime character, saw recently the just chatting screen I've been using, which, to quickly show it to no one that's seen it before, is a little bit under construction, I must admit. So they actually contacted me and told me they would draw it, and I agreed to it. Now the thing is, he tried to draw it without getting paid, and I'm like, that's a big no-no. You are getting paid, whether you like it or not, sir. So I will be sending some dosh their way soon when I have a few other things set up. And we'll get to do that. But yeah, for the folks that do not own the game. Yeah, the dailies tend to go pretty fast, I find. But yes, Bookworm Etienne, a little lad. He enjoys his books. Just a sweetie. So cute. But, alright, just for you, Chess, I will sing a little bit of this one song that I do remember. Beneath the Mask by Lynn for Persona 5. Where have you been? Searching all along, came facing twilight, on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Just a little bit, just the verse and the chorus for y'all. I did definitely mess up on the, oh gosh, not the bass. not the, what's the term? The melody. I messed up on the melody. Yeah, no, that was not a very good attempt of singing it. But hey, it was something at the very least. Oh my gosh, we might not even get finished with this one page today. This is the same issue we had last time. Dang it. Oh, thank you, Chess. It's very sweet of ya. I definitely leaned way too much into the mic, I think, was part of the issue. Also, my mic is still tilting. Why are you doing that? Oh gosh, it's become loose a little bit. That's why. Hang on, I'm going to adjust this real quick. Ugh. There we go. It's a lot more in place now. I didn't realize it'd been leaning back. I'm glad I caught that. Ninja monkey time. That's right. That's not a ninja monkey. You are not a ninja. Don't lie to me. How dare you? Someone is doing that, actually, Illumin. You bring that up, but I have actually started watching a series someone is doing that. I don't remember his name. I actually should pop in again. But he is straight up in the middle of doing that very challenge, the Mad Lad. Yes! It actually makes me both hopeful and afraid, because on one hand, I do want, like, proper achievements, like Steam achievements. On the other hand, I am very curious that if it does come to Steam inevitably, if they would put Steam achievements in. Because if they did, I might go poor. I have already given up most of my gachas. I'm literally about to quit one of my gachas right now. And them putting Battle Cats on Steam might just break me. I will never be able to leave the building. Let me go ahead and put in one of these guys. That's the wrong I always do this. Why am I... What is it with me today in putting down the wrong tower? It keeps happening. I don't think there's any gacha that's a good gacha, Illumin. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I hope my singing was not too bad to have scared away the other raiders. But if y'all are just chilling, relaxing, lurking, thank you so much regardless. It has been very lovely to meet and talk with ya. Oh, thank you, X-Ray. Also, if that Cool Cat's a global emote, I might have to use that more. That's a nice emote. At some point, I had set up better Twitch TV emotes. It is a okay, so I just need to use it more and look more. There are a lot of emotes I just need to use more, period, honestly. Where are... Is it just me, or after a certain point do all the towers just blend together and you forget where anything is? That makes you good at singing. I'm not sure if that's true, Jess, but I appreciate it. I'm making my own emo. Same! Same, actually. Yes, I actually, I do want to get a VTuber model eventually, like a proper one, because of course PNG tubing is just the gateway drug to proper VTubing. I want to make a cool emote, and I actually want to make a toggle on my real model that will basically let you swap my normal glasses with sunglasses, and I want to call the redeem the cooler pop star. Okay, yeah, do this. Monkey business, monkey commerce, monkey town. I have actually, so right now I have not accepted affiliate. I think that much is clear by whatever quality y'all are watching it in. Because I don't have 1080p enabled yet for viewing, because that's only an affiliate feature. but I have the complete intention to accept it when either I reach 10 concurrent viewers regularly, or alternatively, I finish getting everything set up for my stream to a state that I feel satisfied with it. 10 concurrent viewers? Nah. 10 concurrent viewers is just like a baseline. It's 75 for, becoming Twitch partner. If I said 100, I meant 75. I'm so sorry if I misspoke on that. That is my bad. Yeah, no, I don't intend to reach that high. When I reach 10 viewers pretty regularly, I will be happy. I've been streaming for about, I think, 3 or 4 months now, X-Ray. Not too long, but I've been making some slow but steady progress, especially since I haven't really been advertising. Oh, thank you. Though, truth be honest, you definitely deserve to have quite a few folks check in on your stream. Speaking of, sorry I haven't popped in a minute. Stuff just gets busy. I'm sure you get how it is, my man. Yes, I will always have at least one constant viewer, because that's how Twitch... Twitch always counts the streamer themselves as a viewer, which I think is always very funny. Because so many people think they have one viewer, but it's really just themselves, which honestly, that was a smart decision on Twitch's part. It actually really helps with motivation for the people that don't realize that. So I'll give them props for that little psychological effects. Of course, X-Ray, you have a good stream. I'll probably pop in. I might even raid you depending on how things are going. Oh, Jess, thank you. Ah, you're so sweet. You're so dang sweet. Thank you. We are making a lot of money thanks to setting up that, monkey town. So that's good. But yeah, Night X-Ray, thanks for popping in so much. And again, thanks to everyone that showed up. Thank you so much. I should do this. I should make sure to do this. I always forget to do this because I don't have a button for it. Do you mean, how much to start making money as a Twitch streamer? Chess, just to make sure I clarify, Rat. I understand what you're asking correctly. Advanced. Yep. So that depends on a number of factors. Basically, what will happen when someone accepts Twitch affiliate is basically they get access to start running ads, which is required when you accept Twitch affiliate. That's part of the reason I actually haven't started. Ads can be really hard on the growth of a channel. So by making sure I have a good, consistent baseline, I avoid that hurdle. That's part of the reason I am doing it the way I'm doing it. But also, the ad math, I don't know. It depends heavily on how much you run, how many people view the ads, so on and so forth. With subs, you need, I believe, $50 to receive your first sub payout. I forget how much subs are off the top of my head, but sure thing, Illumin, absolutely, dude. Like, it is no worries. Thank you so much. Feel free to use that lurk command. Have a good one, buddy. Happy to just have you here, listen to me yap. Let me actually check how much a Twitch sub is. Oh my goodness. Chess, that would be very kind of you. Like, you don't, if you want to bring friends, that is super chill. And I would appreciate it, and I hope they would enjoy what I have to offer too, and if not, well, that's also chill as well. Hang on, also, I'm looking up that Twitch sub stuff for you. Okay, it's $5.99. I would need, oh gosh, I don't, that's also not counting for how much Twitch, skims off the top. To get the payout every month, I would basically need, I would need 10 people to subscribe. But to actually make this a living, which I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I do, I'm not sure if I don't, I'm leaving it up in the air. I like to leave the cards wherever they land. Happily gonna be open to the idea of it. I would like to probably match 1,000 a month. And that would of course come from everything. So ad revenue, subs, any sponsorships, which I would have to consider taking, obviously, but it's a long practice. Regardless, it's not going to stop me from streaming, whether I make it full-time or not. I simply am doing this because I am enjoying the process. I view it a lot almost as meditation, weirdly. I am doing this for the purpose of myself. And I know that actually kind of... Hey! You probably will eventually, Jess. And if not, I still appreciate you just being here. But I view streaming for myself as meditation or introspection in a way. I am doing it to improve myself. I'm going through my backlog. I'm getting achievements. I'm getting to share the experience. I'm getting to talk with people. And funny enough, I'm putting myself in a position where technically I'm uncomfortable. I'm an introvert. I don't talk a lot. Doing this takes a lot of mental energy for me, but I am motivated to improve because of it. I'm motivated to get better, to keep talking to you guys, to... how do I say... be. And learn things that I may have never learned otherwise. And by framing it in that state of mind, I, one, keep my mental health healthy. Because at the end of this, I am doing this for me. If I no longer feel I am getting anything out of it, I will cut the string. Right now, that is not the case, but I hope by phrasing it that way, people understand where I am coming from. But I'll help you, and helping people makes me happy. Aw. That's very kind of you, Chess, but always make sure to look out for yourself, too. You are the number one you have to look out for in life. Now, that doesn't mean to obviously ignore other people that want help or need help, but I always want to make sure folks are looking out for themselves first. Because it's hard to rely on people sometimes, whether that's a learned behavior or not. But, to go back to my point, being is important, and keeping myself healthy is important, keeping my brain healthy is important. So by framing it that way, I get to make sure I'm doing right by myself. And not only that, I keep my relationship with the things I'm making healthy. Because I'll be honest, I hate talking about content creation. It feels dirty. I don't know how else to phrase it other than, obviously we've all seen people we love, whether that be friends, family, or just creators we also enjoy, get the dreaded burnout and the dreaded, like, depression of creation and feeling unmotivated. And I want to avoid that. And the way I avoid that for me is by viewing what I'm making as an art. Because ultimately, editing, entertaining, which is what Twitch is ultimately, Twitch is an entertainment platform, like, keeps me sane. And I wish more people had respect for the nature of that and didn't try to narrow it down. Now, to be fair, some people do that for the sake of their own mental health as well. It's a two-sided coin. But ultimately, everyone will have their own stance on what is best for how to treat this. And that is my own thought and nature on it as well. Thank you for letting me all yap about that for a second, gang. And I hope what I said makes sense. If not, I'm happy to elaborate. And if not either, we'll just continue on with letting the funny Bloons game play itself because... dang! Helicopter is good. Seriously, I cannot wait for them to make a paragon of that. I am going to be so happy. Sure thing, Jess. What's up, pal? Steam bed. We switched to Zelda for this. Come on. Yes. Oh, goodness. Put this here. And that should be good. Now we continue on with ninja monkeys. How are we doing, by the way? Okay, yeah, it's not going to be a today thing, but it will be a next stream thing. Distractions. Counter-espionage. Yep, we are. Oh, I didn't realize we're not in fast mode. That's why things feel like they're going slow as molasses. Actually, has anyone here never had molasses? I use it a lot in baking, but truth be told, I hate it when I have to use it because it's nothing like I like. You're the only streamer I could spend more than 1 hour watching consecutively, and it makes me feel comfy for— Aw, Chess. I'm very happy I can provide that for you, especially during streams like this. Now, I can't promise we won't get chaotic at some point in the future, but I really do hope to keep a vibe where people are willing to come in and just chat for a bit, you know? Enjoy the experience of achievement hunting with me, get to maybe experience a style of gaming they've never thought of before, or just get to, you know, see some interesting indies and things like that. Oh, I totally bungled up this guy. He is not supposed to be that pathway. Oh, I did not realize this. Okay, I did not realize how that works. Do this. I do like chaos. I've learned a lot. I'm going into getting in more chaotic streams if I need to. Absolutely fair. Plus, I think it'll be pretty easy to tell when a stream's gonna be chaotic based on the game. Like, for example, if you're ever watching anyone play Fall Guys, you know you're in for a crazy time. Gosh, I wish I hadn't fallen out of Fall Guys. That was, like, literally the perfect, like, battle royale game for me. Like, I do not like battle royales at all, but that was the one game I liked, but I had one guy ruin it for me. Because he knew I was having such a hard time, like, reaching, I had come so close. I was literally the best player in our friend group for Fall Guys. And he knew just for some reason I kept messing up at the very end of my runs every single time. So he... Oh, yeah, he's... Oh, Portal 2. That's so good. Dude, why is, like... Why are you not doing... Oh my gosh, I failed. I bungled it. Okay, let me get something a little spicier up and running. There we go. Even more attacks. There we go. Yeah, we definitely might have to go raid X-Ray and return the favor a little bit. It was Mojo. I also need to go follow Mojo, actually. I'm gonna quickly click that. And... oh yeah, he's doing some fun Bloons stuff. Let me follow that. There we go. That's nice. And I am... okay, good. We're keeping it clean here. Now I'll know when Mojo's up and running. Mojo Jojo. He probably hears that joke a lot. I'm talking a little too quiet. Though that's probably good sometimes. My mic is sensitive after all. I don't want to cause it to go peaking. My brain's also glitching out. I'm like, yeah, I could just sit here in the middle of one of the hardest gaming challenges. Oh gosh, it's already 4. I need to think of dinner. Today's a mac and cheese kind of day. I'm thinking I'm gonna make mac and cheese. But continue and stream. That way you can see the best streamer now. And a good... oh, don't be... X-Ray's chill. He's so good. He's such a nice guy. We ain't gonna be having that kind of talk around here. We respect everyone that does the good gaming. There we go, some caltrops. Man, only 20 rounds in feels insane. Oh, that's why I'm messing up. I'm not getting enough Moab defense. Oh my god. Always putting down the wrong path. Every single time. Oh my gosh. Well, he's going down the middle path. Why? Why do I do this to myself? Why does this keep happening? Is this just my curse? Do ninjas hate me? Is this because I hate Naruto? Well, I'm not gonna take it back if it's because I hate Naruto. That series is bad. No, I figured, Jess. It's okay. It's just one of those things where I want to make sure to set records straight so things don't get funky. If that makes any sense. I don't think it did. Oh, we're done. That was surprising. Okay. And the apology is appreciated. Alright. Well, with that, we made some good progress today. Unfortunately, we made uneven progress because there's a map in the middle that's not done and one. Like, it deeply infuriates my little heart. But at the very least, we will definitely finish up next time we play this game. I might just play it tomorrow to finish it up. But nah, we got other games we gotta get through. Ninja Monkey, really dang close. That is excellent. We got Magus Perfectus as well. You're not a wizard. Little bit of Mermonkey. Got some more on Desperado, I believe. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we just need to upgrade his stuff, which is perfect. So maybe we'll work on that next time as well. But for now, give me a second while I go see who to raid. I know X-Ray is up and running, but it's always good to double check. Oh, hey! Twitch with, I always forget his full name, is up and running. Let me go ahead and just very quickly pop in over here. Raid channel. Oh wait, Eerie is up. Why did Eerie not pop up in my thing? Oh, who do I go? Send. Where do I go? I'm so conflicted. Why can I not hear anything? I'm struggling so much to hear things right now. I don't know what's going on with my head. You know what? I have not seen Eerie in a hot minute. So we are going to go raid Eerie Canary. Tell them you are there for a slime raid. Typing out the message in chat. I really need to get a raid emote or like find a global emote that's good for raiding. But with that, I'm gonna call it here. Y'all have a great day. Have a good evening. Make sure after you raid to maybe lurk for a second so you can stand up, get some water, use the restroom, whatever y'all need to. And I will see you tomorrow where I think we're going to be playing Mailmole. It might be It'll Dewey, it might be more than this, I don't know. But have a good one. And let me go ahead and start that raid. Make sure to jump in to just chillax and enjoy. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.